Not sure that's the best way to get me on your side. Well, I guess something's better than nothing. I'll cut my price, but I'm not going any lower.
等一下哦，刚刚断线了。画面带不过来，这样。我想要过年，但我钱不够。
I understand. Guess I'm not the only one who should be looking for work. Swing by again when you can afford it.
Ever been to Sidonia? My brother works there.
Huh. Not used to people coming up to me. Ouch. 2 minutes into this conversation and I'm already getting sized up. Well, outside heroic individuals like yourself, the suit can give people pause. Retired, actually. From too many lives to count. I spend a lot of time in the fringes these days. You'd think it was things like civilizations and factions that cause people to want to shoot each other. Yeah, you got that right. Wait a second. I think I'm in danger of having a real conversation with someone for a change. I'm sure we'll see each other again.
这边有任务版是吧？哦，在这。最一开始可能要先赚钱，没有钱可以雇。战斗。是开放世界。 技术，飞行背包。看一下，有种星际公民的感觉，是蛮像的。静音武器会造成5%的偷袭伤害。运送目的地下安心，货到付款。看一下下安心在哪里？这么远哦！为什么？当前行星不给我跳脱。快速旅行不可用。这个也快速旅行不能用，这是为啥？先取消这类任务啊，因为太有时间。
Got a call, someone's power kept going out.
A diplomatic visa? You got to be kidding me.
氧气用光了，这样。是我跑步的氧气的。
Hey, kind of breaking my concentration here.
先走主线哦，等一下出去再顺便解支线。 山头同盟区。
Captain, Constellation will be waiting for you at the lodge. The water is quite aesthetically pleasing, or so Barrett has told me. New Atlantis relies on advanced hydroelectrics for most of its power.
Kind of busy right now. Kind of busy right now.
大
We
多
may
数
be
路上
in
都
a
蛮
United Colonies city,
都没
but
有什么互动
Constellation
性。
is an entirely neutral entity. It always has been. Here we are, the lodge. The front door should unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members of Constellation. They will be waiting for us inside. Captain, everyone will be in the library, just inside. If Barrett were here, he'd probably tell you that you're part of something bigger now.
We appear to have a visitor.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about. Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't?
无所谓了。
Very well. This is a private organization dedicated to exploration. Space primarily, but also anomalies throughout the settled systems. It's inherently dangerous work, so if one of our own doesn't show up as planned, then we tend to have questions. Speaking of which, where is Barrett? Sarah Morgan, Chair of Constellation. That means anything you discussed with Barrett is my business. Now, if you would please answer my question. I see. Vasco, verify.
All statements made have been factual.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen. She's here, with the artifact.
Thank you, Matteo. Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything? Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description of the experience, with less embellishment.
Are you hearing this? Do you all believe me now?
Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt. But honestly, Country, if you expect us to believe it, fairy tale.
If this...
这点不好看，我来剪。
This is the greatest mystery in the universe. Why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
But, gentlemen, can we please focus? Noel, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
That's it. Just like the others.
And to imagine, we thought there were only 2 of them at first.
Oh my god, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves...
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000
所以会凑成一个
credits for
圆
our
圈
little
是不是？
wager, Godric?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting, now would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend here?
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours? We're all here because we're committed to exploring space. Humanity may have settled the stars, but that doesn't mean we should stop diving in. Beyond that, you'll be expected to use your own judgment. Individually, they're just odd hunks of metal, another oddity from the uncharted reaches of space. As to what they are, what they're building, well, you'll be part of solving that puzzle now. Fair enough, but you need a place to stay in the city, right? Why don't you settle in here? Come find me when you're ready. And here, I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us. In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability? Hmm?
给我8000块耶。
So, are you ready to get to work? Not much, but you've seen them for yourself. Just what that is. I don't know what you've heard, but I can imagine. First of all, I think you can dismiss any stories about us no longer existing. Hmm? I don't believe in smearing our name everywhere we can. Besides, having a little mystery gives us room to maneuver. We're explorers. Humanity has always hunted for knowledge in the unknown. We were founded decades ago by a man named Sebastian Banks. He wanted a small group of people from all corners of the settled systems dedicated to the biggest question of all. These artifacts could be everything we've been looking for. Another great secret the universe is asking us to unravel. I understand. You've been through a lot.
不是要带我去住吗？哪边住？
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you, Captain, now that you are a member of Constellation. Also, given the likelihood that you will be out in unsettled space,
There's a chance that a 15th century edition of Aquinas' Summa Theologica is out there. I've been asking a few questions in my spare time.
Well, I suppose calling you a rock breaker may have been... Still doesn't excuse it. My frustrations lie more with Barrett. Not fair of me to take it out on you, especially... So, let's start over, shall we? Walter Stroud, CEO of Stroud Eklund, member of Constellation, and oft-times grumpy old man. Welcome aboard.
我希望至少酒水免单。
Yes, well, a stocked bar is a treat I think Constellation can afford. For now. But if you clean us out, you're on your own. By the way, in addition to a place to stay, the Lodge has a wealth of modification and research equipment. Spacesuit customization, pharmaceutical manufacturing, testing alien substances, the whole thing. You can even fashion industrial pieces for large-scale projects. I'm a fan of self-reliance, so I encourage you to make use of the tools we have to build.
制造或改造。
We're most well known for ship manufacture. No expense spared. If you want the best and can afford it, you choose Stroud Eklund. Unfortunately, our success means you'll sometimes see Stroud Eklund ship modules on. I've tried to convince the United Colonies we can help in that regard, but they're married to Deimos Star Yards, and those... Up until very recently, I'd likely have dismissed it as, I don't know, hallucinations. But now, I'm not sure what to think. I don't suppose you have a history of this sort of thing, do you? This, or anything else? You'll have to forgive me. I don't know you as well as the others here. If you weren't so new to the group, I might already know the answer. Yes, I imagined as much. I'm no scientist. I leave that to the likes of Barrett and young Noel there. Frankly, this is the most exciting thing that's happened in years. Me? Why, I'm the wallet. Someone has to fund all this, and all my success in business doesn't mean much if I can't put it to good use. I don't pretend to have the daring of Ms. Morgan, or the smarts of young Mateo, but I can make sure that they have the resources they need. And, as you've now seen, funny thing about companies, you build one sturdy enough, it does it. Stroud Eklund functions quite well on a day-to-day basis. For years, I was captivated by the writings of Constellation's founder. I finally decided to do something more than admire from a distance, and so now, I call the lodge home, as much as anywhere else. Until next time.
Are you doing okay? I'm not sure anyone really asked. You matter too. You've done something really significant bringing that artifact here. I'm Mateo, theological scholar by trade, but now, well, an explorer like you. Take care of yourself.
I know everyone's excited by...
Whenever you're up for it, we have work to do. We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. Felt the same way when I started too. There's an electricity in the air. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this... We'll need to head to Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. Whatever you were before or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. I mean, Constellation has a roster of members who haven't always been on the right side of theirs. We're risk takers. Some of us have seen the inside of a jail cell more than once. Good. Let's take a little stroll through New Atlantis, shall we?
I am at your service, Captain.
会睡着，还好啦，这不是正常吗？就是要了解游戏的世界观，你就得要看啊。
The well's been having brownouts all the time. Mast finally sensed.
只是我想要瞬间移动过去不行。
Down there, but nothing's changed.
每次都要跑有点麻烦。
Jetpack damaged or something?
Sarah. Good to see you. Who's your friend?
Hey.
Hopefully Constellation's newest member. Thought I'd run through some legwork together.
Another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, or some... United Colonies volunteer fleet. Independent captains enlist, get to use their own ships, and the UC provides them with sustained work and credits. And put in your time, and you're guaranteed UC citizenship and everything that comes with it. Discount. Only way a foreign captain could even dream of seeing those sorts of benefits. So. Whoa. Where have I heard that line before?
I say the same thing every time John tries to get me to re-enlist.
I surrender. Can't blame me for trying, right? All right. Here's what I've got. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system? Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care.
So 不是三方聊天的感觉。
Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Oh, he goes way back. You kidding? Lowest posting request rate in the whole fleet. Only thing there the UC cares about is Mars. And no one wants to go to Mars. What? Nah. Sol system is as quiet as a coffin. It'll be...
That means it's not going to be fine.
I'm sure you two can handle it. Sol system is a lot of planets. But a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols. It's definitely a lifestyle, burning helium out there. I'm serious about that recruitment offer, by the way. You just come talk to me when you're ready.
Welcome to Mast. If you have an appointment, you may proceed inside.
新夜交通站。我感觉这我晚上玩可能会睡着。哦，我的电脑叫蛮大声的。
Oh, I've always liked that statue. It's beautiful, isn't it? I wonder what the artist was trying to represent.
Oh, 它上传了。等一下，那我去这个，因为我们要去太阳系嘛。太阳系渐年旋螺。是不是接个太阳系的？
Security scanners, chemical sniffers. United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances.
Excuse me.
Eh? 又不一样了。 太慢喽。
Anything I can do for you?
Fine, I really am.
I'm just saying. None of those rocks you spent time digging up are going to keep you. Hey there. Always nice to see a new face. Oh boy, I didn't mean for you to take it personally. It's just, listen, you just relax. Make that work for you, new girl? Let me know if there's anything I can get you. You know, I had a guy in here last week ranting that General Shao ought to send the Marines down into the well. I'm usually all for letting folks speak their mind, most times. Anybody stuck living in the well, it almost certainly isn't by choice. Yep, spaceport traffic keeps me pretty busy. But I've got something in the works that'll change everything. A new drink that'll make this place famous. Got... You would love it, I guarantee. Only, I can't make you one right now. I made a deal with a hauler to bring me some small samples of an ingredient I think will make all the difference. But it never showed up. Turns out the guy I hired was also hired by a few other folks. Security got wind, and the whole lot was impounded. Now they're just sitting on it, taking their sweet time like they always do.
要我厕所一下啊。
See, this only works if we both talk. Otherwise, I'm just giving a speech and I hate public speaking. Well, I'm not going anywhere. I guess I can wait. As much fun as this is, I will eventually have another customer to deal with.
Oh,按那么点。
Yes, what with all these extra credits cluttering up the place. Sorry, snark isn't helpful. I submitted all the paperwork, believe me. And really, I'm not even certain this is what I need to finish the recipe. I need to get my hands on that car.
这个翻译真的是看起来很傻眼。也许你应该让这事过去。为什么这句话有一种不祥的意味？你听起来确实需要帮助。为什么1跟2有点像？
I really do. It's gonna keep me awake nights if I don't try. Before we say anything, I am in no way asking you to do anything that might violate any of the many. This is just one friend talking to another friend, asking if maybe that friend could possibly find a way to get her important cargo out of the impound. And if, hypothetically, that were done in a less than 100% legal way, you,
Surely you're not seriously considering this course of action. The last thing we need is UC security on our backs.
不应该带着谁吧？
Yeah, sure. Right. Okay. I can wait the 18 months until they release it. Probably. Stop by anytime you'd like to catch up.
如果有人悬赏，也不用担心，只需要付一费好处费就可以取消通缉。靠腰，好处费，妈的，笑死！
Howdy.
Hi, how are you?
好，出发！
Time to get this shit moving.
研究站，制造。哦，我只要拿的东西越多，我就越多东西可以研究。 药学，装备，化妆品聚合物。 垃圾越多，就等于我进度可以往后推就对了。不然更我才要放飞转仓库，你说这样还不会过重是吧？哦，研究成功，好像还会让其他地方新增就对了。 武器工程学，所以要武器工程学才可以研究。了解在哨站创造迷你机器人。仓库哦，我看一下仓库在哪里。哇，刚讲台风天，外面就下雨。没有仓库啊。
Been a long time since I've been to Mars.
Yeah.
Sol system doesn't get a lot of traffic.
Yeah.
Not at all.
Yeah.
You mean apart from being the chair of Constellation for the past 5 years?
Well,
let's see. I pride myself with my aptitude for astrodynamics, calculating optimal trajectories for grav jumping. That's been quite useful in the... And as far as planetary exploration, my area of expertise is botany. Exploration is my entire life. I consider it both a career and recreation. That being said, I will make a confession.
我遇到蛮多 bug 的。我刚刚在第一场战斗也是遇到 bug， 那个人站着死。
I was in a band, and no, I don't mean the school band. I mean a rock band. And before you ask, no, the band never really went anywhere, of course. Oh, okay. Have something for me?
那只有子弹。
So long.
So long. 驾驶舱左边。没有啊，折叠椅。这个吗？这个。哎，我这个是已经放进去了吧？那我要怎么把这个东西放进去呢？哦，所以已经放进去了。感觉是上传它会自动帮我放，对不对？先去送货。走起！命！不过台湾这边可能应该是没有什么台风的感觉了，应该每次都说有台风，然后我们这边都有神功护体一样。 这次是直冲哦，你说直接往中间冲哦，直扑双北哦，那就有可能会下雨啦。只是比到之前的经验，大多数都没什么事情。好，我可以下船了是吧？那我要吃什么？应该吃个那叫什么？我家附近有卖一个唐扬鸡饭，好吃。中央山脉当然我是张市区，哎，这是从小到大都是中央山脉帮我们扛了好久。我觉得。我要穿衣服了，这样穿一下，没穿要死喽。哎，你有穿？等一下。这个是他是我们刚刚看到那个 Sarah 摩根吗？怎么长相有点不太一样？
Suppose that would explain the brownouts. So what's this going to run?
中央山脉真的没什么用，也是啊，中间比较有用。北部的话可能就没有办法。
Deluxe condos aren't anything special.
What do you mean there's no work?
Yeah, do you have any idea how far we've traveled?
Hey, careful around me.
How much money
Maybe
we
someone
spent
will lose an
to
arm or
ride?
something.
Yes, what?
This isn't forever.
Been serving drinks here for over 40 years. Few places you ain't been around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out.
我这上面这个标语不能消掉吗？这不会也是 bug？ 哦，消掉了，消掉了。
You got another word for it?
He means outer space.
Ma'am. Sounds about right, yeah. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian.
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
It's a lot of credits, okay? I let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money,
哎，不要这样哦！一来就要跟我要钱，啊，我是要怎样？2500，说服了，说服，睡起来，睡起来，睡起来。 300多块麦当劳没有啊？他如果没有东西的话，没有用啊。我也是懒，我是懒得那个。
Don't try to guilt trip me, okay?
你的同伴可以代替我发言。
Yeah, I get your point. Maybe. All right, I'll give up. Just trying to earn a living here. Last time he was here, my
这还不是道德
yelling
绑
about
架
the lady of love.
道德绑架还不是赢的。
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
Fine. We'll make do.
Forget it. Let's get out of here. Maybe it's not too late to catch a ride back home.
要前往金星哦。 没有，我意思是说，就算去也不一定有那个啊，
Let me know if you change them.
不一定找得到啊，所以我是有点懒。哨站工程专家，
Good to see you.
选派控制专家。
Can't believe we're still pulling up huge mineral deposits after all this time.
Can you believe people used to think the nearby mountain was a face on the surface of Mars? Ridiculous, huh?
Shake it 起来！哎，怎样啊？
Exactly being very good.
加布的恳求，这个 FF16 的加布跑来这边恳求一下，不要再玩了，不要再玩了，来玩 FF16， 特价，真是还特价。
You don't have to ask me twice.
这个人我刚刚在那个原本的星球看过。
Hey, I think we should meet up at Chunks later and grab some.
全台30万，我就有点懒得要去排队或是怎样的。看播游戏又来不及了，还要吃什么鳌虾堡？这个杀人可比较快一点。然后去请一个飞船攻击的，可能在太空打击会比较强。
My buddy Mitch keeps asking if I can help him out with something. Could I?
对啊，我是可以吃的，就懒得去排。因为好像蛮划算的吧。 它那个里面龙虾外面卖的也都蛮贵的，啊，它这样卖好像也没有到要要直接走了，然后去接一下任务，看一下有什么。对啊，既然蛮划算的话，是可以吃看看。
Hi there, friend.
任务摆在哪边
Yes.
刚刚不是看到任务吗？
Am I glad I got this job instead of mining some dead rock?
惯性电池送到土卫6。土卫6，我的那个任务好像也是土卫6。土卫6，加领星。 真的会有恋爱镜头吗？我觉得应该没有吧。我现在到现在看不出有什么恋爱镜头，顶多就讲说哦，我对你有好感，不可能啊。哎，不是有很多人都看过那个破关画面的吗？问一下啊。如果都没有看的话，那就是没有。 这游戏就是纯粹的代工游戏，啊，可惜啦，可惜，只能说可惜。 像我这种敷衍的玩家就没得敷衍，肤浅。不。不知道我的蓝药是怎么玩的。任何一个行星，任何一个。我要到这里哦。所以也就是说，我要先飞到一个星系，再去找这些人。这边是4的。大卖照啊！啊奶奶的！我要怎么样转？转得太快了，他一直射。他很贱，一直要穿越我。 这也太会了吧！我他卖照啊！啊，你不是这样哦！啊，你刚刚不是很威猛？哈哈哈哈！这是哪里啊？前面那个衔接是哪里？大家说作业感很重，你说大多数啊？哇，6等。还有人哦！想 full 倍啊啊！还想 full 倍啊，朋友！太空送货宅急便，我的飞船好像还没有那个。有那个可以对接的功能，对接是后面才拿得到吧？好，直接帮我选好任务。好，我的那个。之前应该都打掉了吧？哦，在这里哦。那这个啊，也在那边。先去太阳系，先去金星。哦，我会。这我要怎么着陆？扫描不可用。 为什么有时候设定航线它不给我动啊？它怎么不动？动啊！哦，已经在跑就对了。Go， 要！没有他们会觉得作业感很重，应该是因为要赚钱的关系。因为赚钱是靠你去送货，然后去赚那个几千块才可以雇人。这一块确实是蛮有作业感。只是现在不知道雇谁会比较好。我在想要不要雇一个武器人员帮我们开船就好了。虽然开船不是很难啊。
No other ship readings in the area. No idea. They appear and attack people seemingly at random. House Faroon technically has diplomatic ties to the other factions, but the Zealots are outside of their control. No, but I think I see something else that might. There's a UC satellite beacon hovering distressingly close to those Faroon ships. If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out where our vanguard was heading to next.
我要开火了。
Exactly. Minimal ship power. Go slow. We grab the data on that satellite and jump away.
尽量降低电力来躲避侦察，像武器护盾那样的可能被发现。为了实现最佳潜行，请关闭所有系统，只为引擎留1-2节电力。这样子吗？先修复一下，不然要爆了。我不会要这样子慢慢飘吧？这么远欸。
Oh, great serpent, bless this communion that we may walk in Janan Derun's footsteps. That he jumped from the soul system out into the beyond and touched your magnificence. That he learned the truth of the shrouding, the coming eternal embrace. That you will reward the promised and cast the accursed into shadow.
所以我是不要被左边的发现，是不是？检查卫星，被小电力避开。慢慢飘。看，我们想去装个水珠。啊，算了，来不及。
The old star yards are crawling with spacers and other scavengers.
Sweet. 手中有一个神器。哦。
There it is. Nova Galactic Star Yard. Still orbiting Earth. This is where the first interstellar ships were made. People still use their modules, even...
别管什么神器的，我想在太月球上漫步。
It's all ancient history now, but the Earth lost its atmosphere. It started sputtering out into space. Humanity had about 50 years to evacuate the planet. Earth is more or less a dust ball now. You can occasionally find a few remnants of the world we left behind on the surface, but... Well, if you want to take a little detour, I admit I wouldn't say no. Just remember, we need to find Vanguard Moara and that artifact when we're done.
你可以对接和进入大多数的星际船，需要在抬头界面选择飞船。哦，原来是这样子。拍死！对接，我要怎么对接？我的船要爆了啦！修复，不能修了。要怎么对接？对接啦！哎呦，不是说我靠近就会有吗？哦，有了啦，要按一下哦，早讲嘛！呼叫，好，那就直接停了，受不了。 原来我是要对着他，然后按。哎呦，这怎么人都死光光了
2 steps in, and we're already looking at a corpse. Okay, it's not Vanguard Moara. Looks like spacers were scavenging around here and someone else came in and said hello. Oh, this won't be your last encounter with a spacer crew. They pillage abandoned facilities and shoot anyone who gets in their way. They're even less organized than the Crimson Fleet. Just countless desperate groups scavenging and killing to survive.
有撬锁器，睡。海草零食组合包，不就是海苔吗？有电风扇呢，浪费。这锁太难开了。把我负载过重。哎，借过啊，朋友。
Why are you bothering to carry all that junk?
旁边开战。哎呦，会烧自己人哦！
Where did they go?
好腰啊！干什么？ 鸡蛋啊，切割器。看来就是近战的时候到了。Go！
If you're searching, then make it quick.
他们人类。不见了，这跑太快了吧！好想放脉冲。诶，有一个背包诶，新背包。二分点是什么东西啊？什么叫做二分点？金色武器传奇，等我一下，喂，你好，桃园汽车，请问您的汽车？没汽车，没钱买啦。
You need to get rid of some of that gear.
等。经典咖啡，连这个都有。这是我装备太重的问题。等一下，没子弹。哎，等一下！等一下，看这什么武器？继续发力会损害你的生命。东西带太多了。哎，我刚刚这些东西都没有丢到那个吗？丢到那个里面吗？不能改变重量是没有。哦，这些东西应该要卖掉才对。这桌游这么重， 在哪里啊？他这个衣服超贵耶！我又带了一堆东西起来，合成火鸡肉。
Still need to find any sign of Vanguard Moara.
我要怎么把东西给他
？Glad to haul what it.
就是卖给他的意思吗？交易就好了。可以这样哦，全部塞给他。刚刚那个海苔这么轻，还有这么重的重量，你想唬我？想唬我？看这个桌游竟然还有1公斤，想唬我？
拜拜，
拜拜。这我要怎么样设定在上面呢？因为我现在开这个武器栏，然后每次都要切换武器，有点麻烦。没有办法那个吗？没有办法把它放到快捷键吗？收藏 B 也可以耶。这个搜索我怎么感觉好像搜不到什么东西？哦，原来是可以这样。 这个还蛮方便的。
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
也不要跑来这里捡垃圾。诶，我走错了吗？好像走错了。
Sorry if I had to reclaim some UC property, but this whole star yard is overrun. I've patched up my ship, and I'm heading to them too. Going to put in another request to get the fleet out here to deal with these spacers. But until then, if any of you thugs are listening, I'm the damn ghost stealing your stuff in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
等我一下哈，我叫个东西吃。
Much better odds destroying one of their ships than fighting them all at once.
谁？小刀王哎！我的朋友 will be Wilson。
Cowards.
船。 哨站工程，哨站工程，植物学。发电，哇，哨站工程这么重要，好多地方都需要哨站工程。优化宇航服。我感觉这个重量有点难减轻诶。把那个货给他送一送。
And we are done. Welcome to Gagarin.
这一段有点不想看，然后跳过都不行。这样就送好了吗？标准验货流程，货到付款。啊，到了嘞，只要付款给我。
Net construction is a dead industry, Chief Pretorius. Those jobs aren't coming back. But Reliant Medical, Arcanite, and Satori Mills are dedicated to Gagarin. We were just hoping Gagarin could show the same dedication in return.
Lost? Try to walk, so just keep turning right. You'll get where you're going.
I remember watching shiny new mechs roll.
是我已经拿到钱了，24829。
Another busy day in Gagarin Landing.
Sorry, I don't mean to be rude, but I've got a lot of shipments to process still, so let's cut to the chase. Are you here to claim a shipment in storage, or do you have some other shipping concern? Did one of my robots wander off again? Well, it's owned by Unified Transport. We employ a mostly robotic staff. We do short-term storage, long-term. I guess that's pretty much it. You'd be surprised. Gagarin's had a bit of a resurgence lately as an industry. It seems like every week we're storing and shipping more and more cargo. That reminds me, if this keeps up, we're going to need more robots. What do you expect? Robots never get tired. They don't, if I'm being honest. I prefer their company. All right, bye.
Bye.
Welcome to Clint's. Whatever you need, I'm sure I've got it lying around somewhere. Except mech parts. Don't trade those anymore. So I refurbished a lot of the pieces myself.
好枪哦！
Take care now.
我要怎么卖东西啊？技术枪管。 哦，我可以改枪哦。ISS， 午休我上来看一下，就是我想要去买东西吃。精度会加高很多诶，但重量会加高。这我要怎么用？他也不让我做，这是为啥？我材料够啊，然后嘞 ，What the？ 枪管模组，哦，右下那个、哦，原来是这样子。
trade in a little bit of everything here.
Looks like it's Neptune next.
Too old to be
I'd be happy to carry a few things. Bye.
I hate it when the walkways creak.
Taking in the collection? Let me just bring that up.
出手。哎，没坏哦，人形仓库。应该没有药了吧？用于制造。各种卖赚大钱，嘿嘿。靠！等一下哦。先叫一下，我等下过去拿。PS 我就会玩到吗？很难呐、应该是不太可能。为什么？你收到数目会降于低价？为什么？因为他没钱了吗？好像是哎、没钱了哈，那我去找下一个商店。
Hopefully, our vanguard will be at Neptune.
No， 都没卖吃的，奶奶。
Want to see what I'm carrying? Time to go?
Gagarin was a one industry city.
为什么我刚刚捡的价钱跟那个直接在这里卖的价钱
Lifting
差那
off
么
right
多？
away, or do you need a little bit of time?
烂人烂笑话。子弹不要。放了好多垃圾。这船体要怎么修啊？应该是要找人家来修。祈祷者，哎，我先把这干掉。停船附近找技师，1000块。哦，是这样子。有船快爆开了。
Contact Charlie 3. That's you. Charlie 3. Hi. I got some information for you. Please, acknowledge. I got something important to say. Save your life. Honest.
啊，我刚刚不是回答他了吗？
Nice to meet you. Bye, Charlie 3. Hi. Just doing my daily paying it forward. Avoid the Altair system. Like big time. I meet so many people, and I'm just giving up trying to keep track of them all. So you're the third Charlie I've met today. Nice to meet you. Sure. So, I'm doing my rounds, pick up supply drops, and I grab into the Altair system, and spacers all over the damn place there. Distress call, yammering nonstop. Something big's going down there, and all of us with no skin in the game, best we just give it a whack. Oh, it sounded bad. I had to plot a course out before the spacers took out my grav drive. Sorry, I'm just not constitutionally capable of the big space fight.
哎，不小心给我取消掉了。
I'd set up an outpost.
端太阳辐射的行星状态。那我现在怎么办？啊靠腰！我身上好像没有带那个采光器哦。哎，有哎。这里真的是光秃秃的。哦！啊！这一颗这么难挖，假的吗？还要假石头哦！对。哦，买。
I'm gonna go down.
哦，那这是我自己啊。 好痛哦！
Take what we can.
啊！拍谁？打错人！骂谁啊？一直打到自己人。未来城骗子服装，这哪里骗子啊？上来跟我们要开始开头，拜托，我这是在教他们，我这个是在刻意示范的好不好？你们以为吗？我怕你们也跟我做同样的事情，对不对？是一个非常好的教学示范。啊，在里面错过，往下走，地下室。没有，你直接玩那个不会 TK 的游戏就好。不会冷呢哦，很囧哦。
Got company. Find them.
瞎看啊
Give me some cover. You're done. One over here. I need help.
哦，太勇了，太勇了！哎，no！ 还是我查没有，我要解锁啊！你奇怪耶，人家要解锁，看一下挑战好不好？我近战杀20名敌人。等一下，弹道学。神射手，我这把枪是什么枪？这是什么枪？步枪。随便点一个步枪好了。啊，我现在不能学哦，已锁定。为什么？妈，你凭什么锁定？为什么要锁定？所以我只能点前面。先扁他了。
Maybe another time.
钉枪。
There you are. Damn it! He's picking us off.
You're already.
You have anything valuable?
这么多2分点。 西拿一拿，来绕跑。
I'm tired of this.
时空传说，这德古拉要500多块，又轻又好卖。对，是这样。嘿，上挖沟了。还有 OK？ 辛苦了，朋友。叫。
This badly for you.
Not like this.
我真的是不知道会啥意思。一直遇到 bug。
Gotcha. Dead. Open up. Big mistake.
又有人。Where are you？ 这样把大师还不给我出现。
I got better shit to do than looking for you.
这锁太难开了，这果然还是要一个锁匠啊！不然的话，很多地方还是不能去。 杀者。
Don't leave any of that behind.
感觉上面干嘛？他站在那里干嘛？哇塞！看起来比较高哦。应该叫 bug 社。好，这样应该这边应该就结束了吧？看一下。这下面应该是结束了吧？应该是没问题了。给我看看，结果是回到原来的位置。不知道什么，看一下。做夹克，这边就这样。 挖不起来吗？是怎样？这为什么挖不起来？不要跟我说又是假的，这有数据呢，啊不是害吗？给我妈除了向前按一下，是吧？你就直接拿哦。什么意思？按一下，然后嘞？是我的飞船在叫吗？哦，不是。有说 bug 很好玩，什么 bug？攻他们。
This reminds me of a book I read as a child. It was about an expedition to the center of the Earth.
那这个嘞
One of my favorites.
哎，要不然。到底挖不挖得起来啊？干！别画水游戏吗？
Might as well explain.
哦。哎，我就拿了一个东西，你就飞起来。侧心医疗小偷，生命越低，伤害越高。火场怪力啊！又一把绝技，不知道这里可以干嘛？战刀， 这边也有的采矿。没有，这个是采矿模拟器，教你如何在宇宙大地之中采矿。必须要拿着切割器到处晃晃，到处把星球上面的矿石给全部采掉。这就是星空。看，有一颗大的。哦，原来是这样踩哦！妈的，好傻眼哦！原来是不要开这个，然后直接踩。哇，那个大颗的我都没踩到哎。哎，朋友，东西帮忙一下。
Hopefully, our van. If you have any gear you want me.
多好的队友啊！帮忙拿东西，真香。空中火力，这个有。
Until later.
开灯。对哦，我都忘记可以开灯。PC 版是什么 ？PC 版看的哪个？搞错。Auto, Shift, Z, C, E, R, T, B, Q， 干手电筒啊！PC 版的手电筒是啥？开灯，对啊，我这个按钮一样啊。
Find anything useful?
吃饭没？还没。刚刚有没有要叫啊？结果大家都没开，我就还没吃。因为是跳下来的地方。水，按挖的水啊！ 是什么？崩塌的境地。我这又出来了，所以进去只是挖矿而已，是吧？石头真的很棒，挖都没得挖，喷那么久还不给挖。坠机。
I've visited planets with cave systems so extensive.
还得跟我抢。啊，带回去。回去我的飞船啊！感觉可以写成这一段的。看一看觉得蛮酷的，久了之后觉得还好。哎，从大。有点 bug， 你问他们啊，我不准啊，我不准啊。我就不知道遇到几次了，没有 bug， 很多啊，不知道，但是就还好啦，它不是那种会影响游戏体验那种 bug， 就是遇到很多什么 NPC 卡在原地不会动的，要不然就是对话被卡在一些。对话被卡在一些那个叫什么，就是有栏杆之类的，反正就是对话不靠正，你一直在那边吼吼吼吼，冲啊自小，又要开打了，哎，我他妈飞船都快爆了。我要爆！不要！ 这样。
That's it. Start the docking routine. Come on. Let's go rescue that vanguard.
好多死人的啦！对接 ，Sky 每次玩射击都会出事，屁呀吹呀！游戏设计的有问题，对不对？怪我吗？对不对？不能嘛！登船。哎！冇鸡蛋的，冇鸡蛋！啊！叭！靠腰 ！Oh my god！ 有人要？拿到钥匙。
Am I glad to meet whoever you two are? Looks like we're all in one
何许人也
Any day you walk away from,
虽然
right?
不知道两位是何许人也。
Ecliptic mercs. They'll work for anyone. And I think enough of them finally got fed up and they pool their money to hire professionals. I hear that. If the universe was a nice place, all soldiers could retire. And who are you two anyway?
Constellation.
Seriously? Guess that's where the respect for space comment was coming from.
We've heard stories too, about a strange object you found on patrol.
So, you know what that thing is? I tried to hawk it in Sidonia, and the guy thought I was peddling phony titanium.
It doesn't play nice with scanners. It'd be worthless to someone trying to flip rare minerals quickly.
So you're saying I shouldn't be using it as a hood ornament?
代表全世界。
Oh, that. Yeah, I mean, it's been a mess lately. Spacers, Varun zealots, plus Ecliptic tracking me down.
We ran into a few members of Ecliptic at the Nova Galactic Star Yard. I'm guessing they were after you.
没有，我肚子真的太饿了，等下要去买东西吃
That's
哦。
probably how they found me. I knew taunting the Spacers to meet me at Neptune was a long shot. Making rookie mistakes. I've been chasing shadows around the Sol system for years.
Sidonia is waiting for you. Run down. Forgotten.
等到花了都
Feels
快
like
谢
everyone's
了。
given up, you know? I've just been spending more and more time at the
很
starfield.
好笑。
Sometimes I wonder if I'm really going back. Yeah? You know, that's actually kind of tempting. I'd have to settle some things back on Sidonia.
If you don't mind, we came here for something. That strange object you found?
Right. Hey, it's yours. Appreciate the rescue.
Let's grab the artifact. Good work. Let's get back to the lodge.
那去买啊，游戏不会跑掉。我怕大家等太久，然后身为一个实况主，还是会担心大家不来看我的台。上船。上去。
All crew accounted for. We are ready to depart.
Sit down. Sit down. 家喽，快死喽！快吃午饭，对啊，我快饿爆了，你知道，就是饿到凹进去的那一种，所以你现在看我的肚子已经瘦不拉几了。日本工作时间都在看，屁啦最好。你最好是听得懂哦。
It fits. Energy spiked a bit.
You don't understand what I say.
Is there anything new showing up?
No, it's the same as before. There's a massive output as the artifact is added.
我这个是要收集到一颗圆圈哦，会不会太多了一点？
That's speculation, but I think you're right. We need
好像都一样，看你看得到一样。
You've earned this. Welcome to Constellation.
他的能力超多
As a full member this time. Honestly, this just makes it more official. Call it right person, right place, right time. But once the artifacts started coming together, you were one of us. Well, if you ever find a relic bottle from Earth, we'll all be happy to share it with you. By the way, how would you like to keep traveling together? I'm not sitting behind my desk for this. These artifacts are a new chapter for Constellation, and I'm going to be out there for it. And I want you out there as well. You got results.
所以莎拉跟我们去算是新手教学的，对。
So that's what it feels like. This is 20 years of karma coming back to me. Fine, but I'm not wasting you. Let's talk about more artifacts. First, there's an expedition that Samco has been putting together. It's in Freestar Collective Space, and he knows it inside and out. There's also the Eye, our star station in orbit. About time for you to meet Vladimir. He's been hard at work tracking down more anomalies. And last but not least, Noel. Have we heard anything from Barrett yet?
A courier from Argus
我觉得他的脸部表情做的
know
蛮好的，
packing up the operation on Vectera.
比起我们之前看到的
But that's it,
好
no
蛮
other
多
word.
的，就是好非常多。
We should get over there and check on Barrett in person. Dropping off a few choices.
他的那个身上的。
You can thank Barrett for that. Honestly, he took this seriously before any of us. I will admit, it was something of a shock to see Barrett. Goodbye.
又在看你的台，他已经想说啊，这个人的那个的台啊，都没什么在讲话，很适合放松。好啦，我这里要去买东西吃了，肚子好饿。等下再来，差不多2点半，好不好？然后我吃个东西，买个中餐，吃个东西，2点半就来。 已经是搭火箭飞向宇宙的等级，真的。我放个文字啊。好啊，等下见哈，等下见，很快就回来。
Hope you've got your pen at the ready, Walter. Bills to sign and all.
I suppose. What am I paying for now?
Artifacts won't find themselves, and us going after them means fuel, repair costs, the occasional payoff.
Of course, of course. I'm just a walking bank account, aren't I?
Nonsense, Walter. Your sparkling personality is why we love you. The credits are just a bonus.
Curious feeling, knowing that you've seen something that no one else has. That you know something no one else does.
bet you never expected to end up involved in something like this. This is all exciting, but there's really a lot of pressure on us, isn't there? We have to get this right.
It's been quieter around here ever since Vladimir went to live on the Eye full time. Barrett makes it back to us. I know he gets into trouble all the time, and everyone just sort of accepts he'll be fine, but still.
Sarah's the best possible person to be running Constellation at a time like this. Focused, no nonsense, and dedicated.
备了红包，妈的，外面好热，外面好热哦，真的好热。So hot, so big, so hot, so 他妈 hot。啊！今天是天气适合吃凉面，真的。Need to eat 凉面，凉面不错啊。可是我家这边好像没有什么比较好吃的凉面。
Ever since I got here, this has felt like home. These people are family. I have to say, I'm impressed. Not that that's any sort of assumption about you. We probably should have spoken before now, but I'm Noelle. It's really nice to meet you. Planning on sticking around then? I think we can find a spot for you. Right. So you've seen the library, obviously. Walter's quite proud of the collection, but Mateo has made more than a few contributions. Gardens are out the doors there.
桃园好像没有比较好吃的凉面，可惜。
Emphasis on the quiet part, at least usually. Let's head upstairs. Sebastian Banks, Constellation's founder, had this place built decades ago. It was a big to-do at the time, but most people in the city have forgotten we're here.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
现在走路都这么慢，我跑步你不会跟着跑啊？
So this is the bar. Usually no tender, so help yourself, within reason, of course. Now let's see about that room. You're in luck. We were almost at max occupancy already, but there's still one room up for grabs. It's been nice having the place so full.
这很像饭店。
Okay, this'll be you. Common room on one side, so that'll be quiet, and Mateo on the other side, so maybe a little less.
要睡多久？哇，可以睡那么久，可以睡24小时。
I'm sure Sarah has something planned for each of us, so I'd better get back to it. Don't want to keep her waiting too long. Enjoy!
我要先去酒吧把东西卖一卖。 东西太重。顺便雇个人好了。哦，它这个是金色的，有什么差吗？我这原本是这个伤害抗性，哦，有防弹作用哦。
Sergeant Yumi is looking for reliable people to help look up.
Please, you won't find a larger array of options. Be my guest.
哦，我只能卖自己身上的衣服。
I'm glad you came in.
点个举重好了。那举重要怎么样加高呢？负载能力达到至少75%，冲刺1000米。什么东西？感觉好像蛮简单的啊。对，武器收起来呀，哟。
No, I'm not feeling that bad.
安泰医学。
There are a few injuries that can't be addressed here. If you walk in, you will almost assuredly walk out. Welcome to Reliant. Well, you've certainly come to the right... I've heard of experiments like this. It's possible you have alien DNA sequences in your genome. A standard gene therapy procedure can remap these altered sections of code.
移除 DNA 器，外星人 DNA 要1万块，再看吧，他妈那么贵。
Check all the time you need. Welcome to Reliant. So, what brings you? You're a little banged up, but I'll be here if you do. May you remain in good health.
好像也没什么作用哦。这医院我想说可以干嘛？变更外形之类的。
How long do we have to wait?
My tank sprung a leak.
I'm stuck in the only place close enough to land.
You're not suggesting.
"这负重的真的很麻烦呢。
If you don't have official business, yes? You needed something? Stay safe.
Hey, Sarah's friend. Well, all right. Take the elevator down to the Vanguard Orientation Hall. You can get started at any of the registration terminals. The system will walk you through the rest. And if you've got any questions...
啊，我没有说要加入啊，朋友。这个是跟我讲说我要加入什么什么族群，是不是？老塞。入协议 ，no， 不入。应该去太空港，对不对？顺便帮那个梅啊，找人，然后帮人 ，OK。顺便把东西卖一卖，实在太重了。
If you don't see what you want, feel free to ask. Oh, please, take a look.
出售，好的，最重。不知道他多久会重置他的钱哦。奥氏体之馆，小马沟。这白色我应该就可以买。 哦，这有功能的哦。原来我现在知道，加5% 氧气恢复。So desu ka？ 锤子。哦，那没钱哦，又被我卖到没钱了。
Thanks. It's hard work, and I can't take all the credit. If it weren't for him, I don't know where we'd be now. Thanks for coming in.
所以还有卖。
If it belongs on your ship, then I'm. Oh, please take a look.
卖子弹、背包、消音器。都是白色的。
Appreciate the business.
等一下，我是不是把那个我要穿的太空衣给卖掉了？哎、欸，真给我卖了 ！No， GG， 我的太空衣给我卖掉了。又得买回来。
There's a bit more in the back if you're. Oh, please take a look.把这个恢复8神秘。23，有些没用的东西真的是不该捡，几块钱而已，超级少。我的朋友威尔比，对呀，我捡那些垃圾东西到底要干嘛？Oh, please take a look.
战刀。不好意思啊，大家等我一下，因为我在买东西。Too much 垃圾 ，Too much 垃圾。很想把那个飞船改大一点，可以放比较多东西。那太小真的是受不了哎，载东西也不方便。一下就爆炸了。
Thanks. And I can't take all. If it weren't for him. Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
Hey, if you're looking for a weapon specialist, I could really use the work to pay off some debts. I'm not asking for that much. Really? I mean, thanks.
管理你的团员，多审视他们的分配。不同的船员拥有不同的技能，可以加强你的这一种。啊！靠！哇，老塞！飞船有沙拉了，我还在雇我还花9000雇，浪费。可以 fire 他吗
Thanks for giving me a chance. I'm on.
Howdy. You have room for one more on your crew?
不要你太废了 ，No， 拒绝。这个是什么
Hey there, you look like the planet hopping type. Got any room on your ship for someone like me? Plenty. I'm comfortable on a ship, especially in the gunner seat. I'm also a trained expert with shotguns. I have the certification to prove it.
瞎杠哦。算了，不要。
I guess that's good.
You picked a good day to drop by. Bartender's making them strong today.
哦，他是狙击手。
You in town for? Do I need a shower?
Ever been to Sidonia? Anything I can do for you? Oh, sure. There's always tons. I love talking with the new people. Not to mention, it's also nice and safe. Unlike my brother's job. He's a Marine, and if that wasn't bad enough, he's stationed in Sidonia. He keeps telling me it's safe, and how all I ever hear about Sidonia is how many people get hurt in accidents there. I hope you're right. But, oh my, it just feels good to get it. There's a huge tree in the embassy district. Across, trust me. It may sound dumb, but I think everyone should see it at least once when they're in the city. Or maybe I just love trees. Until next time.
Good to see you again. Can I get you something? Hey there, new girl. Hope life is treating you well. Sure thing. The ways of New Atlantis security are inscrutable to me. Yes, I'm still missing my ingredients. I can only hope you are Oh my gosh, you will? Wow. Okay. Not that this is criminal. First of all, I can't even tell you how. Second, I have to be honest. I'm obviously not expecting you or anyone to go in guns blazing and Like I said, I submitted the usual security release forms. I went and talked to an officer at the office too. New Atlantis security, but I know a few things, but the cargo is being held down at the spaceport, not in the security office. How or why you would have a UC security access card is none of my business, of course. Beyond that, the ship decks over there might also be able to get in. No offense.
哦，那就是说服。嗨，宝宝，可以在后面不要少听吗？
Yeah, this is hardly a life or death situation.
哎，懂哎，好呛哦。
Breaking and entering at worst, right?
这翻译真的是很靠腰哎。
See you around.
怎么那么呛的翻译啊？很难哎。我看一下，我这个任务是在干嘛？这个显示。哎啊，这个一定要显示这么多吗？它显示这么多，哪一个是我要的？我怎么会知道？我只要显示一个就好了，好吗，朋友们？哦，可以调，可以调。在那边。我才充250，屁啦！这会不会算啊？我要先存档，不然等一下被抓走。被扣腰的货物，会不会就在这边啊？偷窃要到专家才可以啊。看一下哦，我的说服怎么样？可以升了吗？嘿嘿。可以哦，成功应对5次口才挑战。果然点说服是对的。
Hey, this really isn't a good place for civilians to be hanging around. There's something I can help you with?
你有一些被扣药，我有办法接触这批货。说服。
Yeah, I can't really just let you in there. You're not getting through. Okay. You've made your point. This isn't getting somewhere. I'm gonna need you to clear out of here.
夺取。既然不让我怕死，来的。
Hey, this really isn't a good place for... There's something I... Oh, security impounded a ton of cargo and didn't have storage space for it all, so... So, you need something? Or... not really sure. Whenever they get through their backlog, I guess. Yeah... I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. I'll double check and see what I can do.
See,
all right, look, don't tell anyone I did this for you. I could lose my job over it. If anyone asks, I had nothing to do with this. You got it?
Yeah.
1 second. All right, make it quick, will you?
还有什么可以干的吗？没有。好，算了。
Hey, try and be careful, okay? Don't want a ship landing on your head.
Thank you. 那个警卫从我旁边经过，也都没有抓我，厉害，真的是非常敬业的警卫。这个是累积制的。
I don't want to sound desperate, but hey there. Good to see you again.
Oh, no way.
I probably don't want to know what you did to... I certainly hope not. Well, look, I can assure this will all... On top of that, you get free drinks. Not like unlimited free drinks. I need some time to work on what comes next. But this...
这样子还可以免费
This was the
免
difficult
费来
part,
这
I
里
think.
喝东西哦。
Sure thing. What can I get you?
哎，不是免费吗？你想唬我啊？说好的免费呢？你别骗我！哎，说好的免费呢？现在的人哦，都在骗人的，看文号骗就骗人。
Catch you later.
You see that scientist out in front of
我要点体能，跑步，
trees?
跑起来！
Sounds upset. Whatever it is, it can't be that bad, right?
与树边的科学家交谈。
Well, hello. You hear about the job by any chance? The officer. Part-time security officer. The position's very flexible. We've had some gaps in the schedule lately. So really, we just need someone to fill them. No. Thank you.
不要了。哦，他是要那个，看一下任务。 我现在修我的飞船。My bow already bow.
Anything I can help you with? Need some work done? Okay, sure. We'll take care of any holes. I'm sure you can find something you like.
他的飞船我记得还有26万，所以我现在7万块。这一台卖才卖8000，我的开拓者才卖8000，可是我买得起短剑耶。哦，存钱买最大牌。
I do feel betrayed, but they keep.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please. Okay.
I only fly at night.
是哦，可以哦，升级。
I'm so excited to see Tony after this.
这边好像要跟
I am at your service, Captain.
跟 Sarah 讲话的。Sarah 在哪里呢？3个门都不上。
I cannot
I've
wait to meet
occasionally
her.
had my doubts
It's been
about
ages since
Constellation
Constellation
as
said.
well.
And you must be the latest poor fool to get dragged into our dysfunctional little...
It's clearly money well spent.
Whoa. I know a few dark sides of the Aquila Moons, but if you look...
Trust me. Don't encourage him. Kuriko, by the way. Hi.
Hey, hi.
Nice to meet anyone brave enough to fly the frontier.
Hey, don't spook our new friend. Frontier's a fine ship. Honest. Now, let's talk business. Sure enough, that's where we're heading. The three of us are heading to Aquila, first settled planet of the Freestar Collective, and, not coincidentally, the home. We'll land in the city's spaceports, but the frontier's our goal. It's rough country. And I got a lead on a tale that makes me think one thing. Artifact. Okay. We'll meet you on board your ship. Once we land on Aquila, it's gonna be you and me. So if you want to do any freewheeling before then, Cora and I will just be riding passenger.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
直接上船。
Escape trajectory plotted. Orbital insertion completed.
下安心。走路，我装个水哈，刚刚没有装到水。
Good to go for landing.
有人分享繁体中文班，真的吗？好哦，哪里？你应该可以丢吧？哦，你没有扳手，没关系，我去找。马上更新，大家看得舒服，快速储存。看一下。 他要登那个、N 网的那个、我的 N 网账面直接忘记了。嗯，谁可以帮我下载？谁能在身边速度之快？对啊，我就说一定会很快，就马上就有人分享了。帮 please who have the N 网的账密？因为我的账密直接忘记，然后我上次怎么用都没有那个。Steam 也有人贴，真的吗？开张。Steam 有人贴在哪边？哦，开大局。
All right, we're here. You ready? Because once we get started, I'm gonna be riding your tail. She stays with the ship, usually. Got a few more years to go before I let her swim. All right, but don't take too long, or Cora's gonna get bored and start to...
Services, your ship's not half bad. If you look word to the wise, avoid the stretch, especially Aggie.
Especially Aggie.
Finished up yet? It's you and me for this. There's something you should know up front. I'm a Co. As in Solomon Co. First Map. That tale I mentioned before, the one I think is connected to an artifact. After Planetfall, Solomon spent years mapping Aquila. He called it the Empty Nest. Said it was a place even the wildlife of Aquila wouldn't go. Yeah, and the Coas have been coasting on that for 10 generations now.
Wow, how strong.
Solomon's always a larger-than-life figure if you read the histories, but just wanted to keep moving forward. Because you'll find a whole lot of nothing. Gravitational anomalies are a little hard to pick up in an area with tons of starship traffic. Not to mention all the electronics from the city, and security scramblers that the Free Star or smugglers out on the frontier put down. Solomon's maps are locked up tight in the local gal bank.
You'll have a tech tree?
哦，出售站，竟然有出售站。
That's not a problem. And your spring for the new reactor?
我先把一些东西放到那个开拓者。
Green, ready for what comes next.
有植物服饰。
What's up?
You've got something for me? Yes? Talk to you later.
有色的，还没，因为我账密没有，我请虫虫帮我下载。要等一下。
Hold it. By order of Marshal Daniel Blake, I need to inform you we've got some trouble at Gal Bank. Folks might be in danger, so you may want...
Never a dull moment around here.
I know you. You're Sam Coe. Marshal will be damn glad to have another Freestar Ranger help out.
Afraid your information is a couple years out of date.
If you think you might be able to help out, truth is, last I heard, things weren't going so good.
I doubt those robbers are gonna let us leisurely peruse the vault. We better see if we can help move the situation along.
If you make a move toward the building, a hostage dies.
You planning to tell me your demands at some point?
You find someone we can trust and maybe
Security
we will.
around here is a joke.
Like who?
Not you, not one of your rangers, and not these city guards neither.
What the hell am I supposed to do with that?
被抢银行
You
了。
need to stand back now. I don't mean to be rude, but I don't know you. Now please, stand back.
Aquila City at its finest, I see.
Well, I'll be damned.
哎呦，
Sam
从
Coe.
大传给
Been a
我。
long time. I won't hold my breath about you being here to take the bat. Listen, Sam, just so you know. For the others, though, you might get a different reception.
Thanks. I appreciate you saying so. But I figure some of that reception is owed.
这个脸是
Still,
怎
I
样？
appreciate the sentiment, Marshal. It seems you got a situation. My friend here may be the answer you're looking for.
All right, Sam.
那我们的视角
I'll
怎么就
trust
是
your
这样？
judgment on this one. Some folks from the Shaw gang tried to rob the place, but they got spotted by a guard. They took everyone inside hostage, and now they're keeping a watch so we can't move against them. They're using the intercom to communicate. It's a big group that hides outside the city and runs smuggling jobs off-world. They take in all kinds, rookies and veterans alike. Judging, that should work in our favor. Guess we're done here.
The shock.
哦，等一下哈。
Things making full.
先退出。啊，简单说丢到游戏资料夹就可以了。等一下。叶备份有。 玩家真的很猛哎！今天说马上都有繁体。对啊，我在复制了，等一下。应该只是转换而已吧？看一下。哦，对啊，它只是转换而已。但也还行啊，就是对 ，OK， 好开。睡。就是对啊，比较正确的可能要稍微等一下。
The Shark Gang's making fools of us all.
I told you to stand back. Well, I'm a little busy right now, so...
Aquila City at its finest.
Well, I won't hold my breath. Listen, for the others, though...
Thanks. I appreciate it. Glad I figured some of that was... It seems you got a situation.
All right, Sam. Some folks from the Shaw Gang tried to rob the place. They took everyone inside hostage, and now they're keeping a watch so we can't move against them. They're using the intercom.
对啊，这应该就是只是单纯的简体转繁体而已。因为我看还是有少字。
Well, that's real damn helpful. Thank. They won't talk to me. Say they don't trust the badge. In other words, they didn't have a plan for this. So All right, I'm willing to allow that. Say what you have to, but whatever they ask for, there's no way in hell I'm giving it to them. Also.
那什么？没有，我是用键盘玩。但其实都可以啦。
Find out what they want.
Take it slow and steady. Look for every opportunity to de-escalate.
Hey, you in the bank.
Joke.
I'm sending in a negotiator, so don't shoot.
And I can see him. And don't try nothing. You're the negotiator, huh? If you think you're just gonna walk up here and get us to surrender?
只有你愿意配合。
It's Jed. Jed Bullock. Well, ain't you polite? So tell me, stranger, how do I know you're gonna deal straight with us?
说服。
I don't know you, so why should your word mean anything to me?
开税。
I see what you mean. We've been in worse scrapes than this. We can handle being stuck in a bank. We're staying as long as it takes. Nothing you say is gonna change my mind, so let's... We want to guarantee a safe passage to the spaceport and a ship. We'll drop the hostages off somewhere safe in the system. After that, we'll radio back where they are, and the Marshal and his crew can come and get them. But if anybody follows us when we break orbit, we start shooting people. Got it? What, you think we want to stay locked up in here? Hell no! Oh, hell, the Freestar Rangers have got ships. They can...
可能好几天才会有好一点反转。对呀。
There's supposed to be just a Quick hit. Clean and simple, you know? So let's all try to keep our heads, yeah?
再说服。
What do you mean?
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。
Sometimes bad things happen to innocent people. That's life. If the hostages die, it'll be the Marshal's fault for not taking us seriously. It's up to the Marshal to make sure the hostages don't get hurt. Nah, it's too late to back out now. We're seeing this through. You go tell the Marshal to get that ship ready.
绕赛。
You've got my girlfriend.
I heard every word. All that fear and exhaustion are taking it. That puts us in a very precarious position. Now you'd be wasting your time. Or worse, it'd make them angry. Yeah, you're right. You gave those boys a chance, but now they have to lie in the bed they made. Problem is, they're keeping me and the guards in sight at all times. If we try to move against them, they'll see us coming. What do you want? Credits? Fine, if that's what it takes to end this. I'll do it. But those credits better buy me a guarantee that the hostages will come out safe and...
Maybe help the people first, and then...
Now, I see two ways we can play this. You could ask to see the hostages. If you're quick, I think you can take them out before they have a chance to respond. There's also a back door. Most of their attention's focused out front here, so this key should unlock it.
I have complete confidence in the Marshal.
打嘴炮。
What'd the Marshal say? We have a deal? Then talk fast.
I thought today was gonna be dull.
Now I've got you!
Ow. Chỗ đi về gì? Cái mắt xinh gì hả? À, 拍谁？又打到自己人了，这把谁？怎么老是打到自己人？
Thank you so much.
吓死了，差点把你打死。
Now I have two heroes, Solomon Coe and you.
We owe you everything.
I hope the Marshal gives you a big reward.
"偷窃要高级才可以。有点想练偷窃，偷窃好像蛮猛。
They've got the Marshal
I heard the fight. The hostages. Is that so? Shame it had to come to that. Here, you've more than earned this. You got us out of a tough spot, you did. As a matter of fact, you might just be Freestar Ranger material. If you're interested, head on over to the Rock.
想拉拢我啊
Wilcox.
？No no no no。
She handles the new
我到现在改的怎么样？我觉得算是，就是不算是大家会太喜欢的一款游戏，就是没有到很大众。 因为蛮多人说很像那个《碧血狂杀2》的感觉，但因为我没有玩过啦，所以我就没有办法讲这一块。因为《碧血狂杀》的那个什么节奏比较慢，所以我就是没有办法讲。不知道该怎么样评断这一块。
See you.
无聊
A lot of famous people visit.
还好吧？有人无聊吗？武器品。
Keela.
博德好玩，星空好
Popping
玩
back a。beer? You never
目
know.
前我是觉得博德好玩。
You
但
got
是
guts.
听说人家那个什么，人家讲说星空是后劲比较强，就是还是要玩到后面才知道。前面这一段是真的普通啦。
Some make it seem like he built them.
All right. The family has a few different deposit boxes secured in here, so let's look around. Here's a copy of the key. Okay, now remember, Solomon was from an earlier generation, so it's not going to be on a slate.
《后面金融台探索的重点，我也在想这个问题。
Jacob.
一看又说 bug， 怎样啦
He's just a bitter old man. You gonna be like this the whole way? Damn it. I was hoping to avoid the estate. We really gotta do this. I've just been trying not to.
大获成功。
All right, fine. He's my dad, okay? Family business just wasn't something I wanted to get into, you know? Yeah, well, sorry I'm such a pain about it. No forgiveness between me and my old man. All right, shall we?
避血2的节奏你 OK。它现在的玩法是比较偏向说，你要先把主线打完，就是它会给你一条主线，但是你可能要先把这些就是主线的剧情先探索完毕，它才会给你相对应的那些，就是比较不一样的东西。我猜啦，因为我现在也是刚玩没多久，就是会觉得目前还在有一点闷的感觉。还没有到精彩的地方，但我猜这个前面的有部分一些作业感就劝退蛮多人，就像是那个什么赚钱还是什么的，赚钱这一块就蛮多人觉得有作业感，像是那个什么，哈哈就有在讲。
Samco finally decides to darken our doorstep again.
You know why I'm here.
Oh? What's that? You come to your senses? Realize where you ought to be?
他爸爸怎么看起来那么欠揍
I ain't asking again.
You ain't asked once. Let's hear it. I want you to say the words about what's more important to you than family.
Okay, this was a mistake.
The only mistake I'm seeing here is you. Bringing your
他这个叙事方式我蛮喜欢的。
Come to help Sam loot his ancestry? You're not
打劫他祖宗
Full stop.
什么啦？打劫他祖宗！哇哦，可别把我扯进去！
I got just as much right to those maps as anyone else in this family.
That's exactly right, Sam. We all share Solomon's legacy.
星光晚上睡觉。
Only some of us
应
are
该
around
说
to
他
live up
前
to
面
some of us aren't.
有部分铺的很长很长。如果你要看全部的故事的话，会有点
in private.
会有点长。
Welcome home, Sam.
对啊，我
Make
厕所
your
这样。
visit short, okay?
刚忘记上了。
It's what you do.
Sure.
Give me a sec. You're flying in the face of my 30-plus years experience with the man, but all right. I hope you like arguing.
向克拉寻求帮助，所以都可以的，对。我们可不可以设定快速存档？排查界面，快速存档，我要把它存成 F5。 给我看看。哦，没有快速存档。
What is it this time, Constellation? Well, that's not your decision, is it? It's co-property by birthright. It stays here. Not liking your attitude. Solomon did more than just take off when it suited him. They're not yours in the first place. I'm not flapping my jaw one more second over this. The answer's no.
干，我刚刚没存档，操！逼我是吧？那就。
Ready to take off, Captain.
干嘛？贴那么近干什么？那个小妹妹呢？
What can I do for you, boss?
小妹妹呢？
Here, this is for you. Well, I see your parents didn't skimp on. I spotted it on our last planet. I wouldn't dream of it. I'll keep my eyes peeled.
已经来不及了。
I'm listening.
看那个孙女怎么不见了？我在这边哦。下雨喽，朋友。
Hey there. Need to make a quick getaway, or... Really?
Over my strong objections.
Works for me.
Mr. Crowley?
We'll take it from here.
换皮的辐射，蛮多地方都有点小问题。
There's my girl. Look how big you've grown.
You should see my right hook now. I bet I could knock you flat on your butt, old man.
Now that's the spirit. Only your ancestor Solomon could be here to see how bright the co-future will.
Can we move this along?
But don't listen to him, my darling. You should stay here with me during your visit. Co-estate's a much better place than some musty old starship.
Can I, Dad?
No. She was just popping in to say hi. That's it.
You want those maps, Sam? Don't think I don't see what you're up to. She'll be safe here while you're doing whatever it is you're gonna do.
Fine. Hand them over.
Don't worry about me. Hanging out at the estate is great.
All right. Let's see if we can find the empty nest. All right, let me think. The way I heard it, the readings he was getting were normal at first. There. Found it.
毕业说这种话。
Well, you ain't wrong. First, it's in the middle of the frontier, which we already expected. No problems there but the usual tussling with alien wildlife. But the empty nest is a cave right in the middle of Shawgang territory. Me too. But there's no helping it. We're gonna have to get...
I don't know why Dad never wants me to visit Grandpa. They're so alike.
That was a hell of a thing to see.
好像有点远哦。我的背包是刚刚突然跑出来的吗？不知道有点远。这游戏不会没有载具吧？我从头到尾都要这样跑，会不会太远了一点？哇！哎，单下秒杀，这是什么操作 ？What the？
If my shift goes long again, my throw is... Carrots are coming in nice.
Looks like it's gonna be a good year. Maybe you should expand. As long as you stay clear of wheat, I can pretty much sell anything you grow.
That's not how the co-op works. Damage?
You heard of the Elios retreat? Supposed to be some new age healing center for reforming criminals or whatever. Going up in Ixel 2.
还要重跑，有没有车可以让我那个啊？
Intelligent growing add-ons are dangerous for human personnel.
这好玩吗？我个人认为目前看起来还好，后面再看状况吧。我要穿装备，应该是因为没穿装备。 声哎。觉得我是肖邦。
What was that?
You're next!
是这样。
Time to tank. Oh, you. And down.
Repair not possible.
Give me a second.
给你卡车啊！
Me and my friend here are gonna teach you manners.
还有呢。
I smell credits.
该买把那个霰弹枪了。 近战砍起来！不要开灯，到底是按哪一个 ？PC 版开灯到底怎么按？开灯。哦 ，F。好聪明，刚刚开的那个。You've done this before. Jada, do the honors. 对吗？这有开手电筒，怎么还这么暗呢？
Smugglers are as common as fleas.
What?
I think that's far enough. Hate to put a hole in the head of Akila's own product.
You must be Shaw.
What I am is disappointed. Samco in the flesh, and he's peddling around the frontier with the has-beens of Constellation. Now you got past my crew, who I pay quite handsomely, I might add. Grabbed something from that weird cave,
Probably whatever's been keeping the Ashta away. So, now, let's talk about what all that's worth to me. Your lives, your credits. One or the other, really. Oh, really? Let's hear it.
Oh, y'all.
Tough talk. But you've backed it up so far, I'll admit. Huh. The Shaw Gang's name in print outside the poster does sound nice. Fine. Get the hell out of here before I change my mind. I see you again. You're dead.
嘿嘿，嘴遁 ，It's good。对，应该不是我们打的吧？好痛哦！
Out! Reloading!
I guess I owe you something. Get out of here before I change my mind.
这个移动真的是有点卡哎，我怎么感觉它这个地图没有设计得很好？
All different types of smugglers. Some ain't half bad, some ain't much better than Crimson Fleet.
这样飞过去应该比较快吧？
We're in one piece. I'll call that a win. Let's get back to the lodge.
A brief history of time. If you find any addition, any at all,
Okay.
All thrusters firing. Apogee kick complete. Orbit steady.
我不会一开始打那些海盗，中间都不会打了。
I am at your service, Captain.
Newest member of our little family really pulled through. Just what are we building here?
I haven't picked up any kind of frequency or signal coming from it.
That doesn't mean much. This thing could be emitting something we can't even detect. As far as we know, we could be building a gigantic bomb that will blow up as soon as we finish it. Or maybe it's some kind of interstellar children's toy.
Why would either of those things give the Discoverer visions and music? It's a message. I'm sure of it.
We just have to hope that finding more of the pieces will give us some clue.
I hear that. Moving forward sometimes means fumbling around in the dark. I think Cora and I can use some downtime, but you let me know if you ever want to team up again. Oh, and since it tends to come up, me and my Rugrat co-pilot work as a team. That's non-negotiable. If I'm coming with, that means Cora's on your ship. Why not? What do you think, Cora?
it's really nice to have more company. New stories, new data.
What? Data? All right. We're in. Let's see what the galaxy throws at us next.
We've always considered ourselves. Explorers, but this really is uncharted territory, isn't it?
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Curious feeling, knowing that you've seen something that no one else has. That you know something no one else knows.
被占据。
Are you awake? Good. I must confess, the hum of a grav drive makes me feel alive.
他就在我旁边等我，不太变态一点。
I am at your service, Captain.
不用一路跑到工厂，要怎么去占领其他星球？我现在还在看。狼的仁慈。
you are satisfied with the quarters available.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor.
下层。
Only those on official United Colonies business can access the building.
这个人在哪里？
The Freestar Collective and House Varun have been thorns in UC's side since day one. Wonder if folks from that era regretted letting it.
One of my slates said Terrorwolves can control.
如果累了就先休息，反正晚上会开。对啊，我也这么觉得。有些任务不是很好找。 我这边有等级制哦，40级、20级。
Hiya, Skipper. What do you need?
Hey. You keep installing new cool things in your ship. It's like Christmas every day.
我觉得他这个指引真的是超难找的耶，难怪人家在讲说这个前期会很劝退。这到底是在哪边啊？
Hey,
萨拉要让我去探查之眼，操你的！那就叫我去找莎拉嘛。哦，到底在冲啥啦？找 Sarah 就好了，东西哦。前面的指引都蛮好的啊，为什么突然到这边就变得懵懵的？是我的问题吗？直接去陋室，陋室也行。靠，对吼，飞船就有 Sarah 啦。Sarah 在我的飞船上啊。还好我有专心捏脸，这个脸
What's the good word, Chief?
还是蛮想看到。
Yeah. We maintain a star station in orbit above us. It's where we do all our deep space scanning. I'm more than ready.
Switching me out for the big boss, huh? I see how it is.
Well, of course. How else do you expect anything to be done correctly? Yeah? It's all important, but if you want a direction, I'd grab Barrett first. He's not just an old friend. He's been all over the settled systems. Ask whatever you'd like. My parents considered themselves to be enlightened. By the time I was old enough to start questioning these things, it's not that I don't want to believe in anything, it's that my scientific mind is often at odds with my spiritual center, having been out there, in the starfield, seeing all those magnificent wonders with my own eyes. I need answers, not religious theory.
看主角一脸无奈，对，的确是蛮无奈的。对。
What can I help you with? We maintain a star station in orbit above us. It's where we do all our deep space scanning. Vladimir runs the station. Brilliant astronomer. We maintain a star station in orbit above us. It's where we do all our deep space scanning. Vladimir runs the station. Time to go?
星际站。这个吗？科学哨站。靠，这里哟，哇，傻眼吧！我靠，这什么鬼？这里吗？压裂战。等一下，心力战是每个地方都有吗？探查之眼，我可以直接这样。所以探查之眼是一个地名，是不是？怎么样没不见了？ 原来是在这上面哦，啊，找超久。
We got a rook on deck. Good to see Constellation getting some fresh blood. Former Crimson Fleet. An old Jacoboons would be the term for it. Left that life behind me. Wish I could have been down at the lodge to see the artifacts come together. Probably would have just gotten annoyed at being bothered. Now, this station, the Eye, rigged up for deep space scans. Barrett and Sarah teased out the signs of where our artifacts could be hiding after... But the data takes a slow ride along the Sea of Light. Years or decades between us and the fringes of space without a grav drive. Wouldn't be tipping your ear if I thought it was a waste of time. Giving you the best of what's available. No more. You won't be the only Constellation out there. Andreja and Mateo are both following up on scans themselves. Mateo went out recently, but Andre? She should be at one of the 2 sites I've marked on your star map. Anyway, hopefully you'll be catching Fortune's smile, and we'll... Happy hunting. I make the visit when they need me. But I should make the trip more often. That's why I missed your little welcome party. Wouldn't mind the helper's hand, though. Could speed the process along. Up-to-date planetary scans would help filter all the data I have to sift through. And Constellation can slide a credit or 2 your way. Then we're hand in hand in agreement. You've tipped my ear.
Oh, 这可以卖钱。
Show the words another time, then.
All right, Captain. Where are we headed next?
You need something?
这段可以取消吗？有点烦。
All green on release. We're free to fly.
Oh, 我顺便去接任务好了。 商业区，先走路一下。反正随时随地都会接任务，然后顺便解一下。明后天台风来，刚好打电动，真的假的？所以你们都放假哦，好爽啊！我记忆。 以前台风来就最期待这件事情发生，最好是都放假。最大的那时候我还住在那个我老家的时候，然后那是大到那个 电都直接没了，所以在家也不能干嘛，只能点个蜡烛啊，然后在那边打牌或怎样的。
And Sergeant Yumi.
那时候我爸妈还蛮烦的，蛮唠叨的，所以就几乎都也没有办法打什么牌或者打什么麻将。靠，不能去太空港，为什么？
Most of the settled systems in all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick on the gnat.
你要怕你现在不能打电动，没错。所以这时候先把手机充好电。台风天就是把手机充好电，以前是充什么？以前是充那个电灯，那个叫什么？手就是能够亮家里。
Buddy, it's coffee. Pick fun.
Corporate policy requires me to state that every... Certainly, please.
都会讲说，我们要点那个，不，我们要把那个手电筒都先充满电。哦，因为是晚上，我没有办法去太空港哦，太空港就在这里哦。每次都这几个。 这样工人收到加领薪，这个超少钱的，到底是谁会雇佣啊？带有货运连结的哨站，我怎么没接了？有报告称，牵牛星的牵牛星2会存在生命迹象。先解一些比较简单的好了。好啦，加领星，送个货，送个人而已，还行吧。好，出发。 加，你先来，加，干，加你先。是这里吗？ 怎么要把我带到这里啦？我不是在这里吧？加领先是这里吗？哎，学吧的。对嘛？他唬我哎！这样比较快，我根本就不用在那边上船下船，超麻烦。
This old mining colony looks more rundown than
到了，
website on Neon.
给天机送好了。哇，这根本就是送的、啊。将包裹送到天堂乐园。天堂乐园在那边。东上巷。为什么这个地方？ 未探索路线，所以我要先去这里吗？未探索就不能去，是不是？拜托，不要再乱指了，好不好？这是什么烂指引啊！一直给我错误的地方， 不要害我啊！对了。
Hello, stranger. I just finished cooking up some food. If you want to come on over, just pop on by.
Go. 我不会是要下站下去吧？怎么会这样呢？ 我飞 A 点，就到 B 点。还有人吗？没有人。 哇，这锁定模式很好用哎！哎，我捡东西了，妈！货仓已满。喂，我的货仓哪里满了？想骗我
？Yeah, boy.
真的满了。那我先升一下东西。饮料研发。 我要哨站工程，哨站工程，武器工程学，哨站工程太重要了。早知道上次看到我就把它顾起来了，没有顾到。 化学， 阿尔法星的杰米森星创建货运连接。怎么有点奇怪？所以应该是在附近的吧。
Did you know I used to have an office near the top of Mast? How far the mighty have fallen, eh?
绿，我就穿上了。绿，我们去的第二颗星球是哪里啊？我想要去雇一个人，但是我忘记第二颗星球是去哪里了，有点落赛。东西啊，我就有铝啦，知道怎么做。我是嘎拉杜，将710铝供应至南门2星的。什么意思？所以我一定要有710个才可以供应，是不是？难解任务不解。突然叫我去他的农场，哎，你的农场在哪？每个地方可以让我降落。好歹一个地方可以让我降落吧。太绿。这里没人哦，我看一下，我们去看看没人的地方。走路，火山口，我看一下。
Landing site locked. Take us in. 这里啥都没有。哦！极端太阳辐射的行星状态，看起来很热呢。好像没有办法。那如果太热的话，我就不能走了。
算了，再见，下次再来啦，好不好？感冒头条没过来。
Collective space. Hold while we scan your ship.
这里有人。
All right, you're good. Welcome to Neon.
哦，我来到霓虹城哦，是。霓虹城这个叫什么？奥利阿尔法星。走路。霓虹城就是看有没有什么好康的，嘿嘿。
Landing side looks clean. Let's set it down.
Wow, 真的是霓虹城。
See that shroud covering Neon? Believe it or not, you're looking at the only city in the settled systems that powers
霓虹城用闪电发电，好猛哦！
Looks like some sort of checkpoint ahead. It's probably designed to suck the credits directly from your pocket.
木装党的抢劫，先存档了，看起来很鸡歪。
Devin and Estes has run into some trouble. Word to the wise? You don't want a piece of that.
Cut the act. Sniffers picked up the Aurora you're carrying the second you stepped through.
All right, get up slowly. Try to run. Everything will fly. So, what was the plan, Resha? Smuggle the Aurora into Akira City or New Atlantis?
No, I just forgot I was carrying it, so honest mistake, right? Can we just settle this right here? I can pay the usual.
We don't make the rules. That's Administrator Bayer's job. Now, shut up and start walking.
Move it. Let's go.
I think I got them. What do you call them? Horns? Yeah, I got corns.
I'm just... Yannick's gotta come through.
Hey. What? Lần đi.
Well, with all signs pointing to the Astral Lounge, I suppose we should pay it a visit. Purely for exploratory purposes.
You wanna head to Euphorica after work tonight?
Nah, I'm feeling a little burned out.
Come on in, please. Have a good look around. Welcome to Sighardt's Outfitters. Everything you need to explore the settled systems.
有人在这边啊，朋友。
I don't have it. You don't.
Look at me.
It's a date.
An artifact? Are you making this up? Well, like I said, if I don't have it, you don't need it. But I've spent years perfecting my business by polling customers, measuring sales, and carefully adjusting my inventory to cater. So take your time, look around, ask me questions. You won't be disappointed. Haven't heard that one before. I have a lot of overhead in this place, and just between you and me, I am up to my eyeballs in debt. This is a prime spot, right next to the spaceport terminal. But the bills and the rent here are astronomical. Sure, and going in, I expected it to be expensive. Anyway, I don't want to bore you with the details of my business. So why don't you help out a poor shopkeeper like myself and... You won't find a better selection.
卖什么？校准背包没有比较好啊。素食店帽子，太空紧身衣。蛮多东西的，名牌店，播整天，对呀，他的东西是真的蛮多的，可惜没有要的，不爽。龙神在哪边？工作申请，必须回答所有问题。问：你有多少年的秘书或企业工作经验？五、龙神集团熟悉度。五、受教育，大学。这么快啊！哇，这样就有工作了。对啊，它比较偏慢热。
Interesting. This district certainly provides evidence that Ryujin's influence has spread from their tower and out into the city.
Welcome to Ryujin Industries. Can I help you? You must be one of the candidates that Imogene Salzo is interviewing today. Her office is down the hallway to my left. Then take a left and keep heading that way until you see her office. Sounds like a maze, right? So if you want me to walk you back there or... Of course, follow me. This current floor we're on is the main operations level. It's where the grunt work happens for this department. Research, data entry, more busy work than you can stand. Most of the people here are technicians that report to Yuko, but there's a handful of operatives that report to Imogen.
Oh, I can't imagine being forced to spend my days doing menial work in an office like this, instead of exploring the stars on the bridge of a spacecraft.
Don't tell me you're intimidated by a little office chair.
Empathy for your clients. That will make you a front runner for a megacorp position.
All right, just to get a few things straight here. I'm Imogen Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist here at Ryujin Industries. I don't normally do this, but my counterpart Yuko is indisposed at the moment, so here I am. We're looking for someone to fill an entry-level administrative position. Apparently, our algorithm has failed us and believes you to be a decent match. So, let's get this over with. Why do you want to work for Ryujin Industries?
街头老鼠。
It's always nice to see the local residents take an interest in us. This next one should be interesting, considering you marked having 0 experience. Why do you consider yourself qualified for a job like this? We do like to put our best foot forward when it comes to representation. I assume that means you know how to handle yourself in social situations, which is a decent plus in my book. How motivated are you to succeed?
因为缺钱。对啊，我只希望自己憋被炒掉。
Here at Ryujin, that's completely up to you. It's not unheard of for someone like you to reach an executive level position. Plus, we're pretty good at finding any untapped potential, so... And finally, my last question.
5年内我将会掌管这家公司。
If you're as good with people as you mentioned earlier, I'm sure that seems like a possibility. So look, since there's a million other things I'd rather be doing than this, not to mention that this isn't even my job, on a probationary period. First order. There's a meeting starting soon, and I need you to pick up the coffee order at Terra Brew. Fairly easy. If there's a line, skip it. Tell them you're here for Imogen Salzo.
这样就结束。
Make it quick. I have a deadline.
"要去帮忙跑腿买咖啡喽。
Thanks for choosing Terra Brew. Oh, the Ryujin order. You must be new.
I got fired is what happened. And this...
解决冬至
suit they got to replace me.
Tomo, I'm sorry. I know how hard you were working for that promotion.
4 years behind a desk, getting coffee, kissing up to that high and mighty Ularu Chen, just to get replaced by this... Who knows? I looked at someone wrong, the coffee wasn't hot. They didn't even have the decency to tell me. They just had security escort me out of the building, like some criminal. You don't even know your own boss's boss? Ularu is Ryujin's head of operations, or resident shark, if you ask me. If she smells blood in the water, you're dead. Yeah, I bet you are. No one's ever sorry in this business. And now that I've been terminated, it's only a matter of time before they send you after me. So I'm taking matters into my own hands. Believe me, it's either you or me.
No one's been sent to terminate anyone. Now, why don't you just calm down? Before someone accidentally gets hurt.
You want to talk? I'll tell you what. You get one chance to prove you deserve this job. Change my mind, and I'll walk away. Fail, and I think you know where this is headed.
这个第三个选择是冲啊！我受够严格训练，你攻击我就会死。傻小啦！
You act like you're better than me. You're not. I suppose the timing could just be a coincidence. Look, at some point, Laura really will send you after me. Just promise me you'll remember this. That when I came after you, I gave you the chance to talk me down. Let's just say Ryujin doesn't like loose ends. And that's why it's just a matter of time before our paths cross again. You're either one of the few good people in Neon, or you already know a thing or two about leverage.
Hey, no worries on anyone calling security. Take it from me, Ryujin will handle any drama that may come from this. Ryujin has connections everywhere. Even Benjamin Bayu. You know, the very man that runs Neon. Just getting in with them, you're setting yourself up for life. Tomo had been Ryujin's errand boy for some time now. Lots of ambition. He always seemed really nice, so a stunt? Yes, of course. Oh, and please let Mr. Cho know that I triple-checked the grind myself and a mistake. I can't believe you just stole it. We need to be taking notes. Never a dull moment.
Go. 就怎样啦？大家卡在那边塞车了，是不是？
Frank Rennick's all in a twist because his robot got vandalized. We had a good laugh about it back in the day.
Can I help you?
I hope that coffee is still hot considering the time it took you to get it. You either need to learn this city or how to deal with distractions. Good answer. And the one I was hoping for, since we learned your handling of the Tomo situation has caught some attention. And we'd like to try you out in a different role at the company. And since Yuko isn't here to object, your new position. So, congratulations. You've been promoted.
也太快了吧！
Not bad for your first day,
马上
right?
升级。
Talking through it was the right way to handle the situation.
Let me explain. I'm promoting you to junior operative. The position is a bit more complicated and completely confidential. Your main duty is to add influence when necessary to ensure. In any case where a threat to success is established, one of us is sent out to create a more desired outcome. This may be through a conversation or presenting some new information.
那应该蛮适合我的、啊，我嘴遁王哎。
Like any good corporation, we consider what we do here to be a trade secret. If others knew and could mimic our actions, it would take away our edge. Well, it depends on the job, really. If someone can't be persuaded with words, perhaps you're basically removing obstacles from the equation. Really? Well, this transition may be easier than I thought. Now, let's get that coffee delivered. I'll gladly take mine. And since Yuko's still a no-show, feel free to keep hers. The other recipients are eagerly waiting for you in the conference room.
啊？说的好像是要升级，结果是因为前一个人没有来，然后我要去帮忙开会。他妈的，真是哦，还升级升你妈猪肉了！你要开会是吧？
Ah, coffee. You'd think we'd want to support our own subsidiary and get tranquility more often, but Terra Brew it is.
哎，正脸看一下我嘛，好不好？
Terrabrew would be a substantial purchase, but we fully intend to develop the Tranquility brand. Current projections are set to surpass Terrabrew within the next 5 years. Tea-talk aside, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lyndon Calderi, Chief Financial Officer. I'll be the one deducting expenses from your pay every time you manage to screw up, which hopefully won't be often. We'll see. We've yet to have an operative with a perfect record. This introduction was not annoying.
Just what I needed. Imogene said she hired someone new. I'm Genevieve, head of marketing and public relations. Me and an entire department at my back. Anyway, it's good to put a face to the new operative. The only question now is how much work are you going to be?
我只关心结果，不关心方法。
Oh boy, you're gonna be a real handful. Just know that one screw up for you means a lot of overtime and sleepless nights for me and my team. So, any precautions you can take will be greatly appreciated.
不好意思啊。
Coffee, finally. Well, let's have a look at you. That depends on your actions going forward. I'm Alexis Price, head of the legal department here, and I'll be direct. Any legal troubles you cause as an operative, so steer clear of law enforcement. We may have connections with Administrator Bayou and the Freestar Rangers, but they aren't the ones I prefer to abuse. Unfortunately, I can't argue with that. Just be aware that some of us still have to suffer the consequences.
这个聊个天有这么难吗？
So, fetching coffee one minute, and junior operative the next. Gamden Cho, supply chain manager for Ryujin. We won't work together much, but... Ah, so she remembered. Not that I expect much out of Terrabrew Coffee, but hey, I suspected their grinder was on its last leg. Anyway, welcome to the team. Oh, and just a heads up, people in your position don't typically see the brighter side of Ryujin Industries. But rest assured, this is a great company, and the work we do goes toward benefiting millions. Sometimes it takes, drastic measures. Of course, you'll be forming your own opinions as you go. Just keep an open mind. No.
呀，里面的下来哦。
I hope you enjoyed your little meet and greet. I thought you'd like to know the execs who you'll be impacting while on the job. I'm glad you feel that way. Now that you've met a few of the execs, let's get you started.
近战狂与
We
偏
have
家
reason to believe that our friends at Keltcorp are trying to hack into our R&D server, since we're both competing for a contract right now. I suppose an outsider might think that. We can't allow them to win the contract, nor can we allow the action to go unpunished. I'll be giving you a data slate with a file that you'll need to upload through one of their computers. I should hope so, considering this is your job, not a favor. Here's the data slate.
I warned people that Tomo was unstable, and look what happened.
50小才会开始好玩，有到这么久吗？我记得不是讲10小吗？
Get lost. I have a job to do.
If Benjamin Bayou's ego was as combustible as helium-3, he'd be able to provide enough fuel to power every ship in the system. I have something I need to discuss with you. Thanks for taking the time to talk. I wanted to ask you about the artifact you found on Vectera. When you pulled it from the rock... No, I don't think you understand. I know about the visions, the light and the music.
为什么你要这么近？ 为什么
？What were your thoughts?
你可以好好讲话吗？你看我这么紧张干嘛？这让我想到那个阿信那个黑人脸贴在脸上，干嘛啦？要欣赏你们毛细孔是吧？你为什么要贴那么近？
Oh my goodness. That must have been terrifying. When it comes to the artifacts, it never ceases to amaze me how the science, well, simply fails. True. But hey, how else would you describe it? The artifacts are so different, so alien. And I'm certain one of them reached out and spoke to you. Quite the mystery. Agreed. Unfortunately, there's no way that I know of to reply. And believe me, I've been trying to gather data on the damn things for years.
直接贴在我脸上跟我讲话。
Not much, I'm afraid. All I have to show for my efforts are... Frustrating? No. It would be... oh, well... an explorer's dream to solve a mystery like this. I knew I picked the right person for the job. Look, I wanted to thank you for it. And I also wanted to say... well...
啊，终于。
Security's got its eyes on Saburo Okadigbo. That guy's trouble for the status quo.
你撬锁的时候被逮到了，那又怎么样？
I hope you know what you're doing.
What do you want to do for the bracelet?
Hold it right there. You're under arrest.
Get out of here. It's been non-stop interruptions since this morning, and I'm not spending another break at my desk listening to Cody eat with his mouth open.
One of those days, huh?
More like one of those months. You know what? Screw it.
支付
I'm going to
350
Caribou right now.
Smart move.
Yeah?
Now come along with us. We'll take any contraband and stolen property, and you'll be free to go.
感觉也没有拿什么啊。
This area is for loading and unloading only. Keep moving.
So you're telling me I have to take my entire load of alcohol? Another day, another shift.
Look at you. Hell, Bulldog. You're home away from home. Sure, you covered.
超有道理。对啊，直接贴到我脸上是怎样？
Be careful if you run into those cliffs.
奇怪。
Imogene's a stickler for details.
Well, look who survived their first
I just hate accessing the Combat Tech database.
If you think you have any power of negotiating your pay... Besides, payment is based off performance.
Alright, I'll get on it.
I heard you made quite the scene in the trade tower. If you recall, setbacks mean a lot of things for a lot of people. The cleaner your work, the more intact your payments. Lucky for you, there'll be no docks in pay today. Exactly. In the meantime, I'll make sure that slate is properly disposed of. So, now that we know you're capable of handling some light cyber mischief, let's...
Saying hi.
And I'd argue that arts and crafts is exactly what we do here, just on a much higher. One of our subsidiaries, Arboron, is currently competing for a contract against Laredo. Now, the buyer likes to keep their associations clean, and will be sending a representative to Laredo in Aquila. We just need you to visit their office first and accidentally leave behind some incriminating evidence against their company. The inspection will be similar to an audit. Filing cabinets, desks. We want a clean and careful job. Obviously, we don't want any bad press at this point, or we could lose the deal. I don't want to hear any news about bounties or bodies coming out of... That's the motivational mentality. Here's the slate we need you to plant. It holds confidential files that'll cast the perfect negative light on our... Now, get going.
又要去干坏事。哎，我能不能直接瞬间移动过去啊？我整天在这跑就饱啦。我先把东上向的这个任务给他搞一搞。
Greetings, pilot. This is Jiro Sugiyama, head of Paradiso Security. I apologize for coming over this emergency channel, but we are in need of assistance concerning the large ship in orbit, and we value discretion in this matter. If you are willing and able, please see me as soon as possible at the main security office in Paradiso. Over and out.
那我怎么下去？这里。
Beginning lap.
我这边下午晚上会继续开，但是我等一下我要先去那个叫啥？那个买晚餐，然后还有对，买晚餐。吧，我晚一点会再开，如果大家有想要看的话，都可以来看我的直播，好不好？
下午就先到那边啊，感谢各位今天早上到下午的收看，然后我们就晚点见啊，晚点见，我先让我跟我的小朋友还有我太太吃饭，然后晚上差不多也是8点吧，因为我可能会先休息一下，我怕后面的流程还是有点颇慢，太慢的话会睡着，开了一天啊，难免精神会有点不好。那就晚点见哦，晚点见，就先这样。好，那就先这样吧，大家也先去休息一下，吃个东西，那我们就晚上见喽。谢谢大家，大家都妈死。对啊，晚上我会先睡觉哦。